clean. Oh, I wonder how long I can keep that joke going for. Right, hello everybody. It's
Everybody.
yeah, and everybody as well.
Only those two, though. Only humans and rabbits. Everyone else, you're on your own.
Yeah. I mean, you're here. That's all we can say. Yeah. Well, it's just I didn't know what I was doing, and after a bit of a crushing loss on Blood Bowl over on Iggy Maid's Discord, I decided, right, I'm just gonna do something relaxing and chill and no stress, no nothing. So I've gone back to train station renovation. And we're going to it right now.
We're going to right now.
Look, there it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is.
Hello. Hello, we're cleaning. So we're here. Also,
day.
I have two guests. Hello. It's Mary Rabbit, everyone.
It's me.
And
I'm the one who's not a bucket.
Yes, and Bucket. Bucket is here too. Now, Bucket, please don't say anything racist today.
Yeah, after last time, like, you're on thin ice.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Hang out with some buildings or something. Get told to... I mean, they'll tell you. Don't be racist. Anyway, let's resume this game.
Let's resume.
I'm sure my save is still fine. I'm sure it's all
Yeah,
fine.
probably.
I'm sure it's all fine. It's no issues.
Yeah.
Man, the person in that loading screen, their priorities are a bit weird. It's like, oh, I'll dust this station. Literally everything else is a ruin from an apocalypse scene. And they're like,
Yeah.
I'll just dust the floor a little.
I forgot how jittery the side stream always looks.
Yeah, right. We're gonna clean something.
Fine.
Anyway, there's the new sander.
This is probably fine.
New sander. Got that at the end of the last one, I think.
To sand off everything.
Yeah. Anyway, let's... No, I remember how to play. Thank you, train book. And there's, you know, the nice cafetiere. I do know how to use coffee machines. It's just because I worked as one for a couple of years.
You just turned George into a coffee machine?
Yes.
No actual sentience during this?
Oh, fuck you, Pank.
Haha, Pank.
Why Bucket? Because
Bucket
Bucket is our special guest. That's why.
I've kind of been hanging out with Fluffy Dino for the last couple of hours since that match.
Well, that's cool. The roast went well, by the way. I made a roast. It was good. There will be pictures of it later. Because I forgot to post them before the stream. Also, Pank just paid me money, so I feel less bad about him forcing me to spin the wheel. Pank, you forced me to spin the wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel now.
Yeah.
But you paid me, so I don't mind.
Like, this stream sometimes turns into mates paying you to do grueling exercises, and like that's probably the premise of some really, you know, dodgy anime of some kind.
3, 4.
Anyway, yeah, Pank, that's the theme we've gone with for this one.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
New entry for the Isekai naming Discord is an NPC that's the opposite of Thomas the Tank Engine, so he has a human body but a train face.
Ah, it's just his face is a train.
His face is an entire train.
That sounds like a great show. I'd watch it. I'd watch that. It's actually marginally less horrifying than the other way around. Like, I wouldn't bat too much of an eye at a person whose, like, entire head was a train.
Listen, me and Fluffy Dino were... Sorry, is it? his name is less cumbersome. It doesn't matter. Anyway, the two of us were talking, and at one point the conversation turned to people drawing art of like supermarkets making out with each other, but not like,
Like,
oh, I've made a skinny white boy
no,
who
actually the
represents Tesco.
buildings.
It's no, this is a human with an entire Tesco's as their head, and that head is making out with a human who has a Sainsbury's, like the entire building for their head.
Yeah,
Scaled
okay.
down, of course.
Okay, I'm
But,
suddenly
like,
reminded of something. How
Yeah?
many of you have seen the rather bizarre Aardman series Rex the Runt?
I
The
think I've
wobbly
seen
wobbly
some of
giggly
it.
squiggly dog.
Yeah.
There was an episode where they
Rex
won
the
the
Runt.
lottery, and the check
Oh, yeah, I
came
have
and
seen
it was
that.
for the value of Birmingham instead of a number. So they took
Ah.
Birmingham,
As he should.
they shrunk it down and kept it as a pet.
Mm-hmm.
And then they started collecting more cities, and there were little city pets just bobbling around.
Alright, I'll just call you Fluffy then.
Anyway, let's renovate a station. Tasks: clean it, find the key to the control room, reclaim the key to the control room, open the control room, renovate the control room, repair the railroad switch, furnish the
What's
station.
about the control room?
Yeah, I have to get to the control room.
But you have to find the key to it first, so
They haven't given it to me.
you know,
I need to go find
having all of this other stuff in there, it's like, yeah.
it. Okay, here we
When
are.
you find the key, you find the key.
Oh, what a nice dawn? Dusk? I don't know which way's north. Well, whatever. We're here now.
Yeah, it's not like there's a compass in this game or anything.
No, there is not, because there's no need for one.
Mhm.
There's a plane.
Aw,
I've picked up the plane. It's my plane. It's my plane now.
now.
Oh, look. A little box station. A little... Oh, look. A
Aw.
little garage house thing.
Someone's just playing in the station.
I'm
and
gonna
that's
leave
cute.
that there. I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
anything to that.
There's a certain like give to how much you need to clean to get a high
Yeah, you don't
enough
need
score on this.
200.
You don't need 100%.
No, you only need 98% for a 5-star.
Oh yeah. So Fluffy, every stream that George does has the hypercam, unregistered hypercam 2 somewhere in it.
Yeah, it's somewhere. It's always
Sometimes he
somewhere.
hides it really well. Sometimes it's front and center.
Yeah. Like this time, I've just literally put it along the side, as if this entire stream is the wrong way round and in a weird portrait view.
Yeah. You have to turn it on its side sometimes, like Quibi.
Yeah. Anyway, where am I putting the, where am I putting the thing? Let's buy a container. Let's put the recycling container here.
Mhm.
So let's open that up. And we'll need a garbage container somewhere. Let's put it over here. Alright, so that's $2,000 spent already, but
Mhm.
whatever, we have 33 grand. Look at that!
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
lovely!
It's just children are playing here in the abandoned train station.
Yeah. Like, it's abandoned, the train's not gonna... Oh, go back to station!
Watch out, if you step too far at the station, like, it says it respawns you back in an area where there's combat.
Alright, let's use my, that needs deconstruction. Oh, no, but there's lots of pizza boxes on top. Oh. So that's easy enough, but then I've got all
Okay,
these
if I-
metal bars. I don't think I can probably get those into the recycling, can I?
No, probably not.
So, alright, chuck 'em.
Is there like metal recycling?
There is, but it's not that big. I mean, I'll try.
Try it.
Oh,
Yeah, lift with your, plasmid powers.
yeah,
or
I'll use my
telekinesis.
mind powers to get it in. Actually, oh yeah, the metal's in
Middle
this
one?
one.
Does that count? Like, it's
Yes.
clearly not in there, but it counts.
It
and you
gave
get
me money. It gave me
so
money. All right, we're gonna do it
who
with the
knows?
rest. Gonna do it with the rest of them.
To min-max, we have to just dunk them all in.
Yeah, I mean, it gets me money. I want money.
Yeah, Emily, if I remember that, I will try to do that. So, Mary the Rabbit is the name of my fursona, and also just my name, and also the name of an unrelated self-insert. Because, obviously, I had a preference for names.
Right, that can just go away.
So,
let's...
funny story for...
yeah?
like a while back, I opened up my old Civilization 4 saves folder
Yeah.
and scrolled back through it. I've had this computer for a while, and I realized, oh, every single time I've played this game, I've given myself a different girl's name going back to 2016. And it's right, yeah, that explains a lot, huh?
Well, yeah, that tends to be how it goes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But you know, sometimes you
fine.
just want to listen to Leonard Nimoy for a bit, so you play Civ 4.
Civ 4 was good.
It was.
I never quite got into the swing of Civ 5. But I spent so long playing 2, 3, and 4 at different times in my life.
Yeah, sometimes I just want to go back to that, and then...
There's a station near Emily which is still used, but you just hang out in a bus shelter as a building that's a long since abandoned Victorian thing. It's a death trap. Yeah. Unfortunately, my dead name doesn't have, an obvious, girl version of the name. It's don't call me Steve anymore. Call me Stevette. Like you see in some really cringe-inducing writing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah. I more or less just picked this name because I like the sound of it, and also because I was sick of having to spell my name over the phone every single time.
Oh god. Alright, I know that feeling, but not for my first name.
Yeah, it's... Oh no, I've got that for both my names,
Oh.
because they're both weird Scottish names. If we're also in the name chat and great aunts, it turns out I have 2 great aunts called Mary. I never met either of them. And my parents respectively hated, each hated one of them. They were on different sides of my family. This is very funny to me that that's technically a family name. Anyway, it's a weird thing to get derailed.
Alright, what else here?
Yeah, it's the... We're not going to be able to leave, the 90% of the graffiti,
No, we are not.
did that one time.
Yeah, I don't think we can get away
There's
with
too
that
much
this
of it
time.
here.
We'll have to get rid of some of it.
The
We'll have
side
to
one involved the cool octopi and
We'll have to-
mermaids. and
Yeah,
stuff.
that was great. We kept that because it was cool. All the ones that were unfinished we got rid of, but the ones that were done and were cool as heck
And that's
stayed.
as an urban renewal thing, you actually do want some areas where you can say, yeah, sure, respect artwork for it. It's not just no paint over everything, so it's the same as everywhere else. It's you know what? Celebrate the artists in your community.
Okay, so some people have been living here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to
Get
remove.
to clean up their camp.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
yeah. I'm gonna. All right, I'll leave that for now.
Gentrification simulator.
Yeah, I'll leave them, but I am gonna take these absolutely shit-ass broken boxes.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that people are living here. It's more that children are playing here, and they've got a tent set up and a little tree house and stuff. Can't celebrate the artists in my local community. Lots of curse words. Like, there's a difference between, wow, here's a mural of a mermaid that someone's painted on the wall, and here's a 17-foot high ethnic slur.
Yeah, there's a
Like,
difference. There's quite a
There's
difference.
a difference. Which is why it's a case-by-case thing. Like, that's a child's treehouse over there, rather than being like a homeless person's home.
Oh, still getting rid of all of these shit-ass
Oh,
boxes.
man.
They're bad.
The like having to individually take them one at a time.
Yep. It would have been. I mean, if I'd put the shit
Yeah, if
thing
you put it the
there,
other way around,
then
yeah.
it would have been easier. But I didn't.
But
so this is
you didn't.
this is the
'cause-
fate I have decided for myself.
Yeah.
Primary school painted a mural across the road. It lasted one night. Oof.
Yeah.
There was a really cool wall full of leftist political slogans in my town. That was apparently created during the poll tax riots.
Yeah.
And basically, about 10-ish years ago, the council just decided to get rid of it. And there was lots of protests saying, please don't get rid of it, because it's literally history of our town.
It's literally history.
And they got rid of it anyway, because it's history that's critical of the government, so it must go.
Well, you can't throw out statues. How would people remember history without them? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's stories for you. Art is a conversation.
Yeah.
And if part of that conversation is saying, hey, we don't want statues of, like, slavers in our town. Why is that here?
Oh.
No.
Not. I mean,
There's children who are probably playing here.
Alright, I'm gonna have to take that one, I think. It's over by the rails. Definitely don't want that still around when the time comes. Get in there. Get in there. Alright, no, hold on. Drop that. Hold on, where's the, how do I get to the... Ah, there we go. Axe. There we go. Better. Ah! Destroy! Oh. Hand.
Oh, okay. It's now become a combat sim. Yeah, one of these games, but it, like, just has combat mechanics for no reason, and you never fight anything, but you're constantly worried, am I gonna have to fight something? Using the trash radar.
Yeah, I'm using my magical trash powers to find all the trash.
You're the worst superhero. This is the world where there are like superheroes everywhere. Like Superman's out there fighting crime, but we got dealt the power to find trash.
You know, for a while, during a NaNoWriMo, I was writing a... ooh, yellow. I was writing a novel with the conceit of literally everybody has superpowers in a thing. And the protagonist was somebody who literally just warped reality around them to be living in a film noir.
Yeah.
And it just, loved it. Loved that idea.
Yeah.
Never.
That was a fun idea.
And yeah. No, I need the axe.
Destroy. In Parkosaurus, you can go into first person with a trank gun and shoot your guests. Why are you shooting your guests?
Well, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Annoying little shits.
We do need to do the roller coaster tycoon stream
We
sometime.
do. We really do. I'm ready. I'm ready whenever. Ready whenever you need to.
You've got the axe equipped, so you can't pick it up.
Alright. Pick
Levitate
up
this
this
rock.
Let's levitate this rock with my mind.
Oh,
powers.
so it wasn't a joke. Saying that she levitated a rock with her mind powers.
Alright, so that needs being dismantled and replaced. Okay. So we'll... Alright, well... Yeah, I don't want to... I want to put the, like, the replacement things back where the originals were, rather than fuck around too much. Although I might add more if required. So I'm gonna do this one bit at a time. Oh, there's crowbar. Destroy. Oh. Hands. Okay. Let's get a new bench. I like that bench. Let's buy that bench.
Yeah, buy that bench.
And...
Rotate.
Ah! Nice.
Yeah.
I need a crowbar for that one.
Yeah, no thing in games like this, you don't get the like anti-homeless people bench, like the ones that are impossible to lie on.
Awful.
And it's like because they look bad and are actively detrimental to the function they're meant to have.
Yeah, they are not good.
Mm-hmm.
They are the opposite of good.
Yeah,
They are bad wrong.
Badong.
They are badong. Alright, these benches are actually fine, so I don't need to rebuild them. Ah, but that one's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Destroy. 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 New window. Magic.
Yeah. Yeah, anti-homeless architecture tends to come across to me in a way that's like, oh, this thing is mildly inconvenient and looks bad and slightly gets in my way, and then I think about it for a minute and it's like, oh, this is actively intended to make somebody's life worse.
Yeah, that's literally its purpose. Its purpose
And I
is
hate them
to
even more.
make people who have terrible times have an even worse time.
And it's like, yeah,
Let's deliberately hurt less fortunate people,
yeah.
says person with money.
While playing at the station, children hid the key to the control room. Do what you can to find it. I didn't have a chance to read the rest of what that said. There's another line after it. But I suppose follow the arrows.
Where was that hiding? Where was the?
That was when you opened that menu.
Oh right, okay.
They may do what you can to find it. They may have left some clues.
Oh, nice! They've left me a treasure hunt.
Hmm?
There are
Right.
little arrows, so I guess I have to go in here.
The children have just booby-trapped the place since Home Alone.
Oh no! Right.
Bonk.
New bin. And that bin also needs replacing. Let's get rid of that bin. Bin! Buy another bin. There. And the rest of that's fine. There's something to pick up. Oh, it's there. Cigarette ends. Okay. Alright, okay, hello.
Yeah.
Kids rules!
Yep.
No, crowbar. New window.
Yeah, you don't have the key to... Do you have the key to get in there?
No.
Is that the... Yeah.
Apparently, though, I mean, I can't just go in that window that I...
Yeah, it's just you've replaced the entire door,
Oh! The yellow submarine!
so... In the town...
Where I was
Where I was
born.
Lived the man...
Sailed the sea.
Anytime...
Oh, and then I find this.
In the land... Submarine...
Somebody triggered the Banui.
Banui. Thanks. Yeah, my anime bunny girl does look adorable. She's just a barely modified pick fur. Like I just saw a pick fur that had the dead anime mom ponytail, and of course that's kind of my thing now.
Yeah, dying and being dead.
Yeah. More that it's the like. A couple of friends joke about me being MILF coded, and I'm like, you know what? Sure, I'm completely fine with that compared to
Yeah,
like,
that's not
my
one of the worst.
self-perception before that.
That's not one of the worst things to be coded as.
Fine.
Alright, hands. This just needs to be chucked.
There's a couple other triggers that you can set off here, but I doubt you're gonna hit any of them unless we're playing specific games. What were they? I know there's something in the chat. Secrets and eggs.
Yes, the secrets and eggs section of the Discord. Even more pro points if you know what I'm referring to when I say secrets and eggs.
Nice ice key that you can see. What is exclamation mark nice?
Nice.
That.
That, I guess. Unable to see it on the actual stream.
Yeah, because that's
it's
not
in
where
lag
it is.
again. Yeah.
They've put little bits of cardboard on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this thing ain't that safe, so I'm getting rid of it. Yeah, it seems to have become part of the mass. Eh. Yeah, because like as soon as you put it in and it accepts it as being in, it just hides things. There's other triggers that have been discovered so far. They are listed in the secrets and eggs section of my Discord. Undiscovered ones are not listed because they are not discovered. But someday someone will just say a certain word and then it will happen.
Sorry, I've just now seen the, like, I'd only heard secondhand, oh, the W at the Twitter headquarters is gone, and I've seen what the sign looks like. It's painted over in white, and now it says Titter, and it's like,
Yes! Yes!
what are you doing?
Titter!
Like, what was the end game here? Is it to, oh, it's a W for me? It's like, no, wouldn't that be highlighting that in a color you can actually see? Oh, man.
I certainly do not want kids playing hopscotch next to the rails when actual trains are going through.
Yeah,
That's a terrible idea.
Like, there's a level of, hey kids, you can, you know, come here and take these things home, but like, don't play hopscotch there.
No, do not do that. This can go away. It doesn't appeal to me at all.
Yeah.
And that is a bit dirty, so it'll go.
Yeah, if that was just a campaign for nuclear disarmament,
Oh yeah, that would
like,
stay.
sign, it would stay.
That would stay.
But it's a bit shoddy. Oh.
Lovely, but
Can you clean off the
kind
kids?
of, yeah, I'm gonna clean off the kids. I've
Come back
I've
with
got to
better art,
I've
kids.
got to make a quality assurance test. Like
Mm-hmm.
it has to be decent. If it's not,
Yeah?
then it goes. Like Yellow Submarine can absolutely stay. That's great.
Is it even yellow anymore?
It's apparently now not yellow, but it was yellow. But now it is. Oh no, it's because I was using the radar. It made it go not.
Sure.
Well, whatever. Oh,
It's the devil.
it's the devil, but they're an angel, but they have a halo.
Hmm?
Oh, that stays.
Really makes you think.
That's cool.
Thank you.
Okay, I need to go into the thing and look for the key. I've done most of what I can do
Follow the
outside. That
arrows.
isn't- Ah, hold on. I've got that bag to sort out. Mind powers, go! Okay. In we go. Oh, it's bad in here. Not good. Somebody had a lot of cola.
Cola.
Ah!
Pinging me.
Oh, what's that? Some metal. To the metal. Get in there. Fine. Fine. I had to clear it. It was too full of girders.
Yeah, that is a cute pick. Yeah, Emily, that's like a nice pick for her. Which is an anime lesbian complete with plaid and a spiked choker, and it's like, yeah, sure.
He.
He. Yeah.
Lean me? Okay.
No,
It
a
asks
bit
for
of
light.
irony must only leave that.
No.
No,
I'm granting it its wish.
so you have chosen death.
It did, so I gave it death, because, you know, that's your own choice, you know? Proof. Get rid of that cobweb. Get out of here, cobwebs. As much as spiders are friends.
Spiders are friends, but like, if you're actively interfering with the function of a place, then you know,
Yeah.
yeah. Like, I don't mind spiders like living in up in the top corners of my rooms, because it's like, yeah, what am I gonna do up there?
Right,
Spiders terrify you. That's fine. Not everyone is as okay with spiders as some of us are.
is it in this office?
Probably in there, yeah.
Oh, the sad ghost.
Sad ghost.
Sadly, not complete. You are to be erased.
Ghost him snad. Yeah. Oh, it's just under the box.
Burger!
Burger? It's a terrible kill, Roy. He had no nose. Yeah.
Quite right.
Let's destroy it with a crowbar. With an axe.
It's not
It's
here.
all for nothing.
It's not here. Chair destroyed.
Destroy everything in a fit of anger.
Oh. Room. Oh, that's crowbar. 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 Oh. Crowbar.
Kilroy has no nose? How does he smell?
I mean, depends where he's been.
Yeah.
Right, let's get these bags out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Eh. Eh. Eh.
Yeah. So while you weren't having a good time in that Blood Bowl match, my Blood Bowl match yesterday turned out just fine for me. Would have
So how
liked
is
to make it 2-0, but
How is Chaos doing then?
I was up against the Amazon team, and I'd used one of my level ups to give my Minotaur tentacles to stop anyone dodging away. That worked really well.
It would. That's
But also, yeah, tentacles against the Amazon team.
Yeah.
Here's the link to the server. Anyone watching it is welcome there.
Yeah, like, we haven't had to ban anyone yet.
Hmm.
That's a good sign.
Honestly, I don't think I've banned anyone from any of the servers I've been running, so... Tentacles is a scary skill. If you're a dodge-heavy team, you don't want to be anywhere near this character. And since Amazon's whole thing is all of them get dodge, it was just, oh, there's this like 50% chance you just can't leave the middle of the pitch. Like mechanic going on.
Mine powers activate.
Yeah. Of course, my next opponents are the Grazkol Bloodstabbers, the orcs who remain completely undefeated.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see if a mid-range Chaos team can take on an orc team that's apparently been doing pretty well. Can you blow up the gas can like in Cooking Simulator? I kinda doubt it, unfortunately.
I don't think so.
This game doesn't seem to have that level of simulation.
No, it does not. Oh. I'm probably gonna have to empty that soon. There's a plunger here.
Yeah.
Apparently you must need that for something. Because sometimes you get speciality tools in a mission if you need it for something.
Let's use the plunger to, get the key out of the toilet. Wait, no, that's terrible. We're gonna have to do that, aren't we?
It's entirely possible.
Yeah, because that's an arrow pointing into one of the cubicles. Oh no.
Key. Yep, it's in the loo.
This is a saw trap.
Destroy the bathroom. Okay. Let's get this stuff out of here. Now this is clearly metal. So let's put this in the metal. Daggerbug, I'm a maid because I'm cleaning. I mean...
This is cute. I am not helping at all. It's the wheel of suffering.
Pank is,
Unfortunately, you cannot go that far. It just goes...
This is what happens.
Return to combat area.
Yeah. It starts counting me down, and also the wheel was rolled. Thanks, Pank. Well, okay.
Thanks, Pank.
Thanks. Yeah, you can't really do that joke with Pank. Oh wait, you can if you go full. Thanks, Pank Raru. Pank Raru. Right. I'm gonna roll the wheel of suffering.
Save.
Also, I have a save, which
is,
is...
as far as I know.
Can I, in fact... Yes!
Yeah.
I have saved.
If you wanted a game which let you go and explore people's house, you'd be playing Thief Simulator. honestly, Thief Simulator is a bit janky, and I don't like how
What?
linear
Again!
the upgrade tree is, but it's fun enough. Like, buy it when it's on sale, and you won't have any complaints.
3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8,
Mm-hmm.
9, 10. Okay, we're done there. Back to the main scene. I must also now hydrate, which I will do. Okay, done. I was moving lots of things. Ah.
Thief Simulator is competent, which is better than most of these sim games. You're completely right. It's a fairly competent game, and that is already head and shoulders above most of the competition. Like, I had plenty of fun playing it, but I was always thinking, okay, this is a bit janky though. Huh? Yeah, Pank. Thief Simulator, worth getting. Like, I would say wait until it's on sale, but, you know, there are bits of it that you'll go, okay, yeah, this is janky as hell, but you will be having fun, so who cares? I believe there's a sequel that just does everything a bit better, but I've no idea because I don't own the sequel and I've never seen anyone play it.
I feel I'm missing out on something here because I've never heard of Thief Simulator and don't know really what it is other than it probably is exactly what it says it is.
It's exactly what it says in the tin. So you know how there's all these like stock Unity assets, like the ones used in this game.
Oh yeah.
The, like stock, decent assets that, like, imagine this, but you're breaking into houses and taking all the valuables out of safes and stuff.
Cool.
It's wholly competent at what it does. The progression is maybe more linear than they intended. Like, they give you a skill tree, but because the way it's gated, there's only one choice at every level, more or less. With barely any variance. And it's more about like casing people's like routines to go, oh, okay, this person isn't in their house between these hours because they're out at work or something, so I can sneak in, and when they come back they spend an hour in the kitchen, so I can like sneak around them. It's
Oh, I've earned
yeah, it
a
is
picture.
more or less just lockpicks or gadgets at some levels and not much variance. Like, most of the time you'll be told, get this skill. Buy the game. There was one that I want to be good, but I'm told it's not, which was Hacker Simulator, which uses these kind of assets, but you're like, your apartment, like, you're setting up crypto mining, you're setting up like a hacking operation, you're running all these illegal jobs there. And I'm like, oh wow, this would be really fun if was any good, which apparently it isn't. Apparently it's just a very... It's like the old complaint of Skyrim, just generating the same quest over and over. Yeah, like, Thief Simulator is good enough. I'm like, oh, okay, I see what they're doing, and it's fun. See you, tank.
Oh, it's this way. Right, there's some metal. Let's get rid of that. In the metal place, where metal goes. And recycling bag. Right, okay, so they want another trash can, 5 benches. Alright, I'll work on that shit after the cleanup. Right, I hate the paint, I hate the walls, I hate the everything. I hate it. So I will fix that later. Lights! I think I need lights. Lights! Oh, that makes things a bit better. Oh, but this is a dingy as fuck cubby. No, I'll have to fix that. Right, let's get the plunger. Here we go. Let's get that key. Key. Hey. What else do I need in these places? Alright, I can get into the control room now, so let's get into the control room. Get out of here. No. Cobwebs go. Ugh, this paint job's awful. I need to do something about that. Well, hello. A duck.
Poor snake friend got rubbed out.
Yeah, no, I rubbed out snake friend.
Yeah. Eldritch Silly asks, how Bucket?
Bucket is...
We don't talk about Bucket.
Look. Yay, $120 for giving the recycling people a duck. They will treasure that duck.
Yeah.
There's a ship's wheel here. Oh, that window's fucked. Smash it! It's now fixed.
What's that duck shaking those boxes? SCP? Yeah, that's gonna be the clickbait thumbnail for this video.
Yeah, like, if I made such things, that is what it would be. But, you know, YouTube doesn't let me make thumbnails, because I'm not a pro.
Yeah. Well, that's capitalism for you.
Yeah, it's like, hey, would you like this choice of 3 that we've auto-generated for you? No, they're all shit. Oh, too bad.
Yeah. Why was there a ship's steering wheel? Anyway,
I don't know.
is there meant to be a boat here? Eternally grateful for my sis showing me how to beat the dumb ads on Twitch without ad blockers so you still get the pennies. Oh, is there another trick that lets you just skip them?
Oh, I'm sure throwing a bag full of broken glass down the stairs won't have any
Glass
repercussions.
everywhere.
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay. It's fine. The children just love playing with bags full of broken glass.
I got
More than up
$5,000.
5,000. This is a very valuable tricycle.
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, what? Do we need to click the ads to support charge? I'm never gonna buy any
No, you
of
don't
these
need to do
stupid
that.
things. Ah. I just hate adverts in general, but like, it's pretty well known that our entire like extended streaming group is very anti-capitalist.
Shit, hold on. We're talking about ads. Shit, that means I missed doing an ad break. Fuck. Oh well, next one.
Next one.
I'm probably gonna have to clear this now.
Source of 90% of your problems. I think you're lowballing it a bit.
Probably more, yeah. No, some doors need to be destroyed. New door. New door!
Repair the railroad switch. Oh, grab that bag of glass. I have 99 problems and they all stream from capitalism.
Okay. I don't like how this is leaning.
It's probably fine. The game doesn't let you fix it.
No. So, railway switch.
Possibly, but so many of my problems are badly written Doctor Who stories right now.
Ah, yes. Ah, that switch is
we
proper
just-
fucked.
Yeah.
Alright, now it's repaired.
What if it was fixed?
Yeah, what if actually it was fine?
Well, that's probably fine. Just start sending trains down here.
Yeah, definitely fine to do that now. Right.
I'm researching the iOS game that released recently on a phone I don't
Oh,
own. It is bad,
God.
says Eldritch Zoe.
Yeah, okay.
Was it even switching? I don't actually know. We'd have to look at the... Go back and look at the Switch,
Right,
but I assume
now.
it's altering
Alright, it wants
whether
me
a
to have
track goes left
another-
or right somewhere down the line.
Alright, it wants me to buy another trash can, so I will.
Yeah.
And benches and departure boards. So let's get some departure boards.
Mhm.
Normal ones. Here. And we'll put a departure board. Here. And another one. Here. Fuck it, I don't care if it's next to the other one, that'll do. Right. Benches and chairs 5. Okay. Yeah. That's how I'm doing this, right. Right, and then... And it wants another one for no goddamn reason, so, there. I'm sure that's fine. Anyway, we're done with this bit. Is there anything that the... Anywhere that here wants? No, everything it wants is here, though there really should be a chair. There really should be a couple of chairs in here. Actually, I don't know how many people will be working in this building. 1 or 2. Let's assume 2. Let's get some chairs. A couple of nice office chairs. Alright! I'm happy with that. I mean, I want to repaint the walls a bit, but other than that... here's what it's Oh, I forgot. Ages ago. This is what's switching. This.
Yeah, it's
That
switching.
That little
Moves that
completely overgrown line
track
there.
left or right.
Yeah. Just chooses whether left or right.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a mile marker with @L.
It's a A inside a C
A
rather than an at, but it's
Cal?
like, yeah. Cal?
Cal.
Are we in California? We're not.
No.
This is not
This
California.
is not California. To be fair, I believe the first game is set in the US, but I don't believe this is where. I think we're more like. I think we're in kind of Bible Belt area right now. So I kind of want to scroll some, you know, LGBT positive graffiti everywhere and say, oh, the kids did that, I left it. Alright, what was I was doing? I was going inside. Things need to be done on the inside. Also, things need to be done... What needs to be done in here? A trash can and 3 bits of furniture. Okay. Well, we'll get the trash can because it actually needs the trash can. And it will be... recycling baskets. There. That looks nice. Now we need furniture. Furniture. Luggage storage, I think. And this shelf and this wardrobe. Yeah, screw you, window. Who needs you? Yeah, who needs you, light switch? Done. Don't have to go in that room ever again. Right. Toilet! Also want a bin. Let's get... let's get a double trash can. Alright, attaches to a wall. There we go. Okay, that's good. Now they want some sinks, so let's get some. Sinks. Sinks. Yeah, good enough. The music is in-game, Gimris. That is the music of this game.
Yep, it's just like casual train renovation music.
Yeah.
We're not piping in new music like we did for the Progress Quest stream.
We did it for the Progress Quest stream because, well, kind of needed to.
Yeah, otherwise there would just be dead silence for half the stream.
Right, let's get some hand dryers. Oh no, soap. Soap dispensers. Actually, don't need that many. You'll have to share, everyone.
Yeah. I mean, 2 soap dispensers for 3 sinks. Sure, that works.
Right, hand dryers, 2 of them. There. Ooh, level 4, we got $6,000. Next reward is a carriage for our model set. Right, what else is needed in here? Bathroom elements. We need toilets. I think toilets are needed. Let's get some green cubicles. Yeah, that looks bright. That brightens the room up. Now let's get some toilets. That is the one model of toilet. Where were the... Oh, I can't. I literally can't buy toilet brushes. Okay, fine. Fine, whatever. There won't be any.
Just hope it doesn't get dirty, I guess.
Yeah, I also can't buy toilet roll dispensers. So I guess...
Yeah, just a pretty typical railway toilet then.
Yeah, I'm just going to assume that those toilets have bidets. I've seen those. Like, when you're done your business, a little button goes, and then a thing comes out and it blasts water directly into your butt.
Yeah, I have never seen one of those in person at all, ever.
I have once.
They're just not common in Britain.
They are not. No, they are extremely not. Okay, what is... Oh, yes, the office. The office, and also in here. Let's do the office. I need 2 benches and chairs. So, some kind of bench and chair. Right, let's close this door. A nice purple wood door. Anyway, I want more lights over here, to be honest. So let's get some lights. None of those are lights. Machines, food machines, trash cans, benches and chairs. Decorations. A lot of signs. A telephone booth. Would be nice to have some of those, I guess. Some cookies. A statue of a buffalo. Alright, no, not what I need. Right, I will need to do decorations, but let's get the basic shit done. Benches and chairs. Let's get a couple of chairs in here. A nice fucking armchair for a start. Right there. And another chair. What? No, hold on. Do I need a table? Furniture, furniture, furniture. Need some sort of working table. Probably the modern desk. Yeah. Oh, I remember seeing something about repurposing telephone boxes as places. As I saw a project which refurbished a telephone box as a emergency med station, and it had a defibrillator in it, and instructions on how to use it, and instructions on how to use it.
Mm-hmm.
And it funds itself because basically it costs more for BT to disconnect the power to the box than to just leave it and have the defibrillator keep using it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't cost the people anything to run it, just to maintain it.
Yeah.
And that was really
it is
neat.
a public good, so of course, that's fine. Chair. Right. Burn it. Electronic equipment. Okay, let's do that. Electronic equipment. How about... Yeah.
a computer machine.
Computer machine?
Here's a keyboard, here's a computer. The computer is $200 and the computer
Here's
is $100.
Here's a $200 keyboard.
And
it doesn't even have LEDs.
an LCD monitor. And a mouse. And a printer. Cool. That's a big tower. Woo. There. And... printer. Move that a bit. Alright. Look at that lot. Oh, that's nice. Or should I swap the monitor and the printer? Put the printer over there and put the monitor sort of there. Nah, I think this looks better. Right. What do we need? What do we need? A bin. We need a bin. Need a bin. Let's get a nice bin. A little pedal, little pedal bin. Put it right there. Okay, then. Yeah, get a game of PC on this tiny train station. Look, they gotta have something to do, right?
Yeah. Streaming from the abandoned train station.
Oh, actually, while we're at it, just making things ridiculously extravagant for no good reason. Like, this doesn't even benefit me now, I'm just spending money. Let's buy one of these.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna need a table to put that on, but I'll get one.
No, just put it on the floor. No other furniture. Done.
Yeah, but I have to, unfortunately. got some room for a friggin' PS5 around here. Oh! Alarm!
This train station is for gamers only, says Eldritch Zoe.
It's time!
I'll take mine whilst we're at it.
Alright. I've taken the meds, so I do not live in pain. Anyway.
Yeah, mine are less about pain. Like, I'm just taking HRT pills, but it's like, still important.
It's important.
Yeah.
Anyway, what else do I need? A bit of furniture and decorations.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get a furniture then. What shall we
One
have?
furniture, your choice. Thing is, you could get, like, the cheapest,
I could get the
nastiest
cheapest,
one,
nastiest
like,
thing, but I've
the money means nothing in this game, so sometimes it's nice to just go, you know what, I'm gonna put, like,
let's
very
put something in
expensive
here.
TV here or something.
Let's
Or I'm gonna give them an arcade cabinet, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get them a big fucking workbench thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it right there. Oh, it looks nice.
Sometimes you gotta make the station that the UK government refuses to make, says Zoe.
Yeah. Now, decorations. Decorations. Right, now we have plants. We have a railing, some railings, some office supplies, an organizer for office supplies. Also probably actually a good idea, to be honest, to have. A cork board, also a good idea, actually. A telephone booth, a bar, a snowman, some Christmas gifts, a hat, a Santa hat, some more presents, a sock, some cookies. Yeah, I'm gonna put some cookies in there. And statues. No, let's get this office some actual office stuff. Okay, that would make sense, right? And a corkboard. And because I want to, I'm gonna give them a plant. This fucking thing, right? There, some cookies. Enjoy cookies. These office supplies are gonna sadly sit on the floor.
Different sad plant.
Slightly sad office supplies down there. That doesn't make... Alright, yes, there. Corkboard. And... planter of plant. Plants! Okay, we did it. This room is done. We are done in there. Now we have here. We need 8 benches and chairs, 2 food machines, a ticket machine, 6 decorations, and 2 trash cans. Right. Well, let's do the food machines. They're going to take up a lot of real estate. We have vending machine, cold beverage machine, snack machine, vintage vending machine, modern vending machine, coffee machine. Well, they are... The cheapest ones are the vending machine. But, let's have... Alright, cheesy gubbins, you say. Right, vintage vending machine. And... a coffee machine. Right, that's the two. Now, where are we putting them? We're putting them... put them over here. Number 1. Number 2. Now we definitely want bins near those. Let's get the recycling bin.
Hooray, recycling bin. There we go.
And put it right there. Oh, that's good.
Nice.
That works. Right. Only need one more bin in this whole place, so we'll probably put it down this side somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Paper, glass, metal, plastic mixed. Yeah. Let's do another one, because you know we're responsible.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks almost professional. You can just pile up all of the furniture in one corner if you want, if you want to take the lazy way out. Or you can go, you know what? This is how it should look.
Yeah, there we go. There's
And get a lot
another
of satisfaction out doing
another
that.
thing of doing that. And now we need a ticket machine. Ticket machines. These ones. We have ticket machine, British ticket machine, and American ticket machine.
You can only buy British tickets here.
Yeah, that's the only thing you can buy. Frankly, I think I prefer the original more. So, normal one. Yeah, there. Tickets. Yep, good. Okay, now we need some benches. Let's just get the nice oak ones, I like them. The big cherry bench. Alright, we got them, now we need to put them down. Yep, one right next to the toilet. Here. There. There. Here. Here. I'll need to get two in the middle, I guess. Oh, I could put one there, though. And another one here. Alright, got the benches. Now we need decorations. Now this area in the middle is a little empty, so let's do something with it. Let's get some centerpieces. Like... this big statue of a buffalo.
Buffalo statue.
Go right there.
feels like that could be bigger, but it is also just a big statue of a buffalo.
Yeah, let's just do that. It's right there.
Sure, just in the middle of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else there.
Why not?
More decorations.
At
Plants,
95%,
plants.
Hmm?
All right.
This just jumps up a percentage point when you put down the plant. If you put a penny in the statue, it bucks gently for kids to ride. I doubt.
All right, done. We have surrounded this buffalo with plants. Problem solved. We've done
Containment.
it. We've done it, everyone. This
We're at
station is done.
97%, so we need to clean up like one other thing.
Yeah, just like one thing. Let's see if there's any trash I missed.
Yeah.
That would be the
and-
easy choice.
Because if you get 98%, that's
That's
no
it.
point cleaning anything
Yeah, I
else.
don't need to do anything else at that point.
Just the red blood stain on the wall there. Oh yeah, it's a children's hospital.
Yeah, it's made out of children.
Yeah? Have you ever heard of color theory?
Alright, need to get rid of something. I want to keep Yellow Submarine. So we've got Devil, that's also a heavenly, angel-y thing. Got some trees. Got more trees, which actually kind of goes behind that a bit, but it follows on from these trees. And then we've got this one, which is an entirely different style, and looks really bad on the wall, so bye. Get out of here. Not enough. Alright, I'll get rid of you, devil. No, not enough. Not enough! There we go! 98%. We've unlocked the reward. We are done here. We have succeeded in renovating this train station. I'm gonna call this done.
It's done.
And let's have a nice fly around of our lovely station.
Yep. Let's go through the window. See that breaking glass as the drone just plows through there?
Yeah. Alright, we're done. We did it.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously,
This
though, it's
really does look like post-apocalyptic train station, and the guy's just sweeping.
just sweeping. When, like, the whole place is a ruin, everything's fucked, you could do all sorts
Yeah.
of things, but no! No, you're dusting the floor.
Yeah. We've
Right,
still
let's
not
look
had a
at
use for the
tools.
sander yet.
Right, I've
Have
got
we?
10... Well, I have, but there wasn't any use of it in that level.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got 10 stars to use.
Mm-hmm.
I can turn the mop into a pressure washer.
Uh-huh.
I could buy a paint roller for 3, which is probably better than a brush.
Yeah.
I've got the vacuum cleaner instead of the broom.
Mm-hmm. Wrench is the, like, socket wrench.
I already got the wrench, which could turn into a
Wrench with rattle.
and then it can later turn into an electric screwdriver. But I can't afford that right now.
Yeah.
And then we've got the upgrades to the sensor.
Mm-hmm.
It reloads faster. It goes further. It lasts longer.
Minus the loading screen, says Eldritch Zoe. Yeah, this takes some of the loading screens. Fluffy says that in the background, I've happily gotten good mythology working in it. It's making all the maps load as some weird patchwork quilt.
Okay, here's an idea. Okay, I'm gonna
All
get
the
the
upgrades
loading.
are different.
I'll get the loading bar upgrade,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll
Then
either
you've got
get the
3
paint
left over
roller
to get
or the
the-
wrench.
yeah. I'd say go for the paint roller.
Yeah, I'll go for the
There's
paint roller.
there's more uses for it.
Mm.
Like that comes up more often, I
Okay,
guess.
then we are done buying those for now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the game that George is trying to get working at the moment is an obscure old game called Kellogg's Mission Nutrition.
Yeah, one day.
This is Holy Grail. You
Uh,
just can't get it working on modern hardware.
Alright, got a train. Oh, have we got anything? Beware troll. Oh, we've got the little box house!
Mm-hmm.
Got the little box house for completing that mission. Neat. Whee!
Yeah. Yeah, old games can be a real pain. Like, sometimes you just end up running a virtual machine. Just going, yeah, here's Windows 2000, why the hell not?
into the lake.
Go directly into the lake.
On it goes. Into the forest. Doing its best. Alright, it's finally stopped. Alright. Reset the train. Anyway. I've forgotten how to adjust the model. So, oh well. Next mission, I guess. Still plenty to go. The next one... Cat Rough. Railroad crossings are a key element of the railroad in every country. Your fame precedes you, and we got a call from the head himself to clean it up. Trains that have already stood there before cannot leave without our help. In addition, they block the whole line. Oh. Well, let's go. So, clean up, find the key, open the control room, set all crossover levers according to the diagram in the control building, repair the switch, furnish the station. Hey, Fluffy, I want that too. Why wouldn't I want that?
Yeah. Hey, Eldritch Zoe, was it you that I gave this for a cleanup detail to? Go play it if you want. It's just I happened to have the 4-pack, and I was like, you know what, sure. So I wanted to buy it for myself. And I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna give this to my streaming co-hosts anyway, so... That worked out fine. Yeah.
Oh, there's already some bins here, but I'm not allowed to use them. Okay. Sure. Why not?
To friend them all. Yeah.
But yeah, it has been a while since I have played this or clean up myself. Oh no! I can't go that way. It won't let me. I need to get some bins sorted out. I think here, there, and there, probably for the best. Alright, that's definitely metal. That's all metal. LMG. Oh, there wasn't a machine gun in there. Oh, this is a big one. I can't see. Oh god, a mattress. Oh no! Oh right, that's things. I thought there was like mushrooms growing out the bottom.
Oh, that would have been really disgusting. No.
There. Propane and propane accessories. Okay, good. Oh. Well, that one's a bit too big to put in the recycler. Just have to go here. Place big. Big place. Ooh. Get in there. Get it, thank you. Lots and lots of toilet paper. Okay. Oh, can I just break that? Yes. Oh, I can just break them. No. Alright. I'll save that until I have to... until I've got a bit more in there. Oh, can I break this? No. Oh, that's more yellow. Can't fit the yellow right now.
Yeah. Cat turf. Nope. Haha, looking through my folders and found another old abandoned project, Monster Maid Cafe. A maid cafe with actual monsters. I did one comic where two dudes ran away from the Anther Spider with a spider face. Yeah, fluffy. I know far too many people that would be popular with. Rusty Rails reminds me of my railway trips. Scotland really needs to sort its railways out. You should see England.
Yeah. Oh look, the key. It's just on the floor. Humans are cowards. This is true.
Yeah, humans are cowards. Like you.
Ooh, it's about
Are
to
you
be.
a human? You're a coward because you're a human. Not me, I'm a bunny girl.
Oh, it's about to be heading to a new dimension
Does that
for
even
us.
count?
Ooh,
No? Are we going to meet Captain George?
we are.
In the other world?
Yes, in the other dimension. Dimension of sea. Dimension of salt. as soon as like Twitch doesn't.
Oh, there's
Like,
plenty
please
of
actually
salt
do it,
in this
Twitch.
dimension.
That's true. That's very unfortunately true. Come on, Twitch. Come on. Yeah. It's I, once again, Captain George of the Lighthouse, doing our best to fill up the time while all the non-subscribers cannot see what's going on. Unless Twitch has fucked up again. And everyone can see this, but whatever. Then you get a glimpse of the paid content that you get for subscribing to BadSpaceKing. Anyway, I have a special little tale for you today. Yes, me lovelies. So, I once worked on a big shipping on a big shipping boat off in the East Coast. Now, it was a big boat, like it was the size of like a really big boat, right? The biggest boat you ever did think could be on the sea. It was that big. It was really big. Now, because it was so big, what we hunted for were really big fish. Now, the small fish, too small, got through the nets. Net's big. The whole thing was a macro scale boat. You know, everything was just larger. And so we went out of business and I stopped working there. And we're back.
Welcome back.
We're back. Oh god, even more things I can't fit in there right now.
Yeah.
We'll get it all over there anyway, to do later. Oh look, more metal to put over there for later. Dead. Oh, there's something I can actually do something with. Get in there. Okay, that's more actual things that I can do things with. Hooray! More metal, right? I haven't had to rely on my radar that much yet, but I'm gonna be definitely having to do that later on. All right, that's for the main big bin. I can't break that down. Oh no, it's part of the mass now. I can't change it. It's just sealed on.
It's become part of the new flesh.
Hey, look. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just a really bad JPEG of trees and a badly modeled fence. Ah, let me back. Another thing I could do something with. Let's get rid of this. Money for me. Into the main bin with you. Well, yeah, I had Colin McRae too on PC. That was a time. I mean, the main reason I played it is because you could play as a 1960s Mini, and that was always good. I always liked playing racing games as those, because I had one. They were great. Love it. Love the original Mini.
Yeah.
I mean, it has safety issues in the modern day, in that, if you crash, the crumple zone was your face. But,
Yeah, crumple zones were not a thing for a long time.
yeah.
Nowadays, it's more of a, like, okay, there are parts of the car which will break first to absorb the impact, instead of it just being, okay, the entire frame shatters and just annihilates you. Like when they say, oh, they don't make them like they used to.
Probably good.
Old cars were very sturdy up until they broke, and then, well,
then they weren't.
there's a reason for things like the Jaws of Life. There's a reason why, you know, car accidents actually decreased after crumple zones became standard. Because if you don't have the controlled collapse of it, then you get, any part of the car can become lethal.
Yeah, designing things to fail in a very specific way can be very good. Because, you know, you can account for things. Right, I think it's... missed that somehow. Meant very good cheats, eh? Oh, look at that! T-Rex! Shouts the T-Rex. That's staying, if I have anything to say about it. And there's a squid! There's an octopus squid thing! Alright, let's break this open. Damn it. I can't break this chair, but I can break the other ones. But this one I can't. It's a step too far. I'm not allowed. I'm trying to remember which of the Toka games I'm familiar with. Because, there was one where you had an incredibly Scottish pit coach. And it was pretty wild. And it was just... It's survived today purely because of one point someone did a YouTube proof of it and it was amazing. But I'll try and track that down. Put it on the put it in the poop dimension on the Discord. That bin, this is a bit too big, I think, for the metal recycler, so it's just gonna have to go in here. Alright, back in to the thing. Oh, the light's fucked. Let's fix that. Hooray! I'll sort that out in a minute. clean that. Once again, an incomplete, sad ghost. Oh, mermaid's here. That will stay. Right, I'm in. It's okay. There weren't any female presenting nipples. I'm therefore fine. Terms of service is fine. They won't get me.
That's the only thing they won't let you have.
Yeah, they that's what they've said in the past. That's all they care about. Oh. I can't do that yet, I think. Oh, the points! The points need to be set, I remember. They need to be set according to this diagram.
For some reason, when I hear a female presenting nipples, I imagine a pair of nipples presenting you with a woman, says Fluffy. Behold, a woman.
And I'm just saying, if a pair of nipples, if some nipples want to present me with a woman, I'm...
Bounce, bounce, am I right?
Yeah. I mean, like a lot of people here, I like women.
Yeah. You're in good company mostly because you've befriended a whole bunch of trans lesbians.
Yep. That's just the way it's shook out, to be honest.
Yeah. Loving women so much that you want to be one. Like, you completely understand your own women. Heck yeah, Fluffy. Honestly, like, I couldn't admit that I liked anyone because self-esteem issues, and that kind of came afterwards, like a couple of years after I came out, and then all of my friends went, yes, we know you're a lesbian, like, it is so obvious. That is also a good thing to do, Fluffy. Just hold out my hand to high five everyone that's saying all of it. Yeah. High five. Yeah.
What was I doing? Oh, missed that somehow. Oh yeah, I was going for that chair.
Like, there's a reason that my Twitter summaries is like, what was it? gay Scottish bunny girl, I think it was.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
I think was what it
That's
was.
about right.
Okay. Items to pick.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll worry about replacements in a minute. I just need to grab things that are need picking. Boom. Oh, hello. Oh, look, more metal. Great. Yeah, to be honest, I've had many years to settle into my role as the one cishet guy.
Yeah,
just
George
the
is
one.
the token cishet. Like, yeah.
And that is my role. It's what I'm used to.
Don't think Pyro's ever said much about.
Actually, I think Pyro
like,
is. I don't.
Isn't it?
I think
except I wouldn't count him because he's like a giant furry.
he is an enormous furry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still,
So
at
I'm
one
like,
point,
you know,
when
yeah.
asked which of me and Pyro was the token normie,
It's you.
it ended up being Pyro, despite everything.
Pyro's the dad friend. Is
Yeah.
like that's how I describe him. Like entirely positively, but
Oh yeah,
like
absolutely.
he's the one doing DIY projects.
Yeah. Look, there's a reason for his birthday. Last time I gave him a chainsaw.
That seems completely fitting for him.
He was delighted, but well, I couldn't afford to get safety equipment as well, so
So he only has the chainsaw and no way to
use it safely now. Yeah. Oh, hello. Let's fix up this.
What? Your cishet friends are not letting you draw them as anthro animals?
I mean, I won't stop someone if they do it.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I have no idea what persona George would have, but like...
I mean, we've often joked that it is that my persona is set up on hat, but
Oh yeah, but that's more of a kin thing.
That's a kin thing. I mean, I am a small wooden figurine of a railway magnate. That's a little different. I think at one point, just on a whim, Cutisphere drew me as a Devon Rex cat.
Yeah, that works.
I was okay with that, because, well...
Cutio does sometimes just draw any of us who show up in those comics as animals, so...
I mean, it reminded me of my actual cat, who I love dearly.
That's fine, like... Catboy Charge. No, that has the, like... I just realised when saying that, no, not Boy George.
Boy George, except there are cats.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Not that.
No.
But like, you know, just draw him as a cat boy if you're going to do that. I actually have commissioned references for my persona, except I never get around to commissioning her because, yeah.
Alright. Oh. To the bin with you. And they need 5 bins in this section, so let's buy 5 bins.
Because QTO drew my persona way back when I was like first designing her, and I'm like, yeah, this is okay, but not quite what I want for it. Except QTO's impossible to commission because their commissions are only open for short times because they are actually the popular one among us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, imagine being popular.
Yeah.
I don't
Like,
think I
they're a
can.
professional furry artist. They're a big name as far as any of us go.
Yeah.
Like, the circles I am a big name in are bizarre, to say the least. So. Yeah, I do keep all of the art that I get of my persona. It's just like, usually I'm the one drawing her if it comes to like drawing stream art. Because we don't quite have the following that the gun show does, to have multiple fan artists showing up on stream. It's fun back in the day when we did that. It's just, we had so many of us were just drawing Thief fan art mid-stream. We'd like have the whole little section at the end for it. And that's actually what got me into drawing. To the point that like I'm now at the level of a like roughly mediocre furry artist. Which is not terrible considering I didn't really do art before then.
Right, replace that sleeper, and this...
Yeah, just let it regenerate.
is finally...
Sand it.
rail sanded. As promised, I'm finally grinding rails.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it is weird that like a handful of my friends are ultra popular in their like chosen areas, like a couple of my friends are fairly big name furry artists, like not hugely popular ones in the level of QTO, but like, you know, like far above me at least. Like, these are people who charge for commissions. I'm in a fanfiction writing Discord, and some of the people in there are just like the big names of their respective fandoms. Which is the very funny consequence of one of them only ever writes about one particular pairing of two characters and nobody else, but has like just the biggest output, and if people want those characters, that's where they go to. If they want anyone else, they end up just reading mine. Because I've written about literally everyone at different points. Ah, well.
Ah! Fix those steps. Good, now people can get onto the train. Oh. Must be around that side. Whatever it is. Or not.
Yeah, depression gets us all.
It does.
Fluffy, like,
It claims us all.
yeah. Like when it comes to basically every streamer I know or anyone who hangs around in these streams, we all have brain problems. Just a bunch of neurodivergent furries for the most part. Yeah. So, trying my best to see my problems getting seen too, but hey.
Alright! Unlocked the next level. Oh, looks like I can get in there somehow.
Someone asked if you could draw your Sona being sexy, and you're like, yeah. And your upper dinosaur is literally called Busty. Busty the Vampire Slayer. Anyway. No. That's not even a funny joke.
No.
Look at those tiny, tiny seats. It's so uncomfortable.
Yep.
Yeah, about the most risque art that I have of my persona is me just drawing her in the, you know, bunny girl outfit. But my own art isn't exactly like...
Look, you
Even
say
non-human
us, you say
sonas,
a
right?
sexy Van Helsing. Van Helsing is
Yeah.
sexy.
Yeah.
Like,
But like...
fucking Peter Cushing, man.
Yeah.
Look at those
You know,
cheekbones.
I should watch some Hammer horror movies someday, but like... Yeah. You can't commission the furries to draw your human Sona getting railed. I assure you, you can. Some of them are pretty good at doing that. Yeah.
Okay, so I seem to be starting to use the wrench
Like,
a
I have no
lot
interest in getting that myself, but like, I know people who do go, yeah, draw my human self-insert character with, like, my partner's persona. And people will just go, yeah, sure, why not?
I did go to Peter Cushing first rather than, yes, I did, because basically,
Yeah.
while I do remember the Van Helsing movie with Hugh Jackman, and I even appreciate it
Wasn't
because
that
it's very schlocky. I appreciate
Yeah.
it for that reason. Like, it knows it's insane, and it just goes with it, and just makes up whatever the hell it wants. And that's fine. But, no, I went with Peter Cushing first, because goddamn. Oh, this one's fucked too. Is this one fucked? No, it's just stuff in this one. Alright, let's fix this. Yeah, I'm with you there, Fluffy. I think it's fun because it's just immensely silly, and it knows it's immensely silly, and it doesn't apologize for it in any way. And everyone's just so freaking gung-ho about it. It's great. In its terribleness.
Yeah,
Done? Alright.
of course. No, go ahead.
No, go. I'm just commenting on my own fixing of things.
Yeah, I was just going to say, like, of course, like I say all of the stuff like, yeah, I don't particularly care for like a lot of the stuff that people do commission their personas, you know, doing. But like, on the other hand, I do have like a MILF Sona, which is just my persona drawn as a MILF. Like nothing risque or anything. It's just like, yeah, sure, why not? Mostly because my artist friend joked about drawing that once, and I'm like, no, I will pay you money to do this. Like, I'm not going to expect you to do that for free.
Yeah, pay your artists.
Yeah.
Always.
Pay your artists. That's the one that's my Discord avatar. It's just like... She's wearing an apron that says "Kiss the Bun," but like... When I mentioned, oh yeah, there's another variant of it, someone went, oh, like a not work safe one, and it's posted the actual variant, and it's just, it says "Kiss the MILF" on the apron, and I went, nah, that's not my style. It's funny, but it's not my style.
Oh.
Anyway.
Let's fix that too.
I mean, if you want that, Zoe, like, ask your artist friends if they will draw that. If you don't want it, that's completely valid too.
Whoa, there's a lot wrong in somewhere nearby. Whoa. Must be in here. Yeah, it's in there. Come here. Or not?
On the other hand, people do sometimes draw fan art of fan fiction I write, and it's like, okay, sure, like, if you like these two characters together enough to do that, then sure, good for you. No, gotta fix the stat. Thick Komodo dragon meme. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the tower. Let's fix the lights so I can see what I'm doing.
First result on Google.
Right. Oh, next reward. $5,000.
$5,000.
And the next reward is also $5,000. So, these are all places that go to Carlsea, Cleanville, Enville, which is where we just were, Farmley, Gemtown, Limmingham, Oakdown, Philville, Playford Hills, Carlsea, Gemtown, and Farmley again. Oh, the so Carlsea twice. Farmley and Gemtown twice. Okay.
Yeah, you just sent me a photo of a fake Komodo dragon. And then like, okay. Like, you do you, I guess.
Alright, okay. One, two, three, four. Five, right, 6, 7, and 8. And 10 and 11. Okay, I've set the points. Okay, now let's put stuff in this room. This room needs a clock.
The level 3 mage says, I have garlic bread and you've provided me with trains. Today is a good day.
Oh, good.
Enjoy your garlic bread.
Oh, good. I mean, glad you're enjoying both trains
Unfortunately,
and garlic bread.
Regrettably, I've discovered that I'm probably gluten intolerant, so... You know... I have to make my own garlic bread, more or less.
Yeah, okay.
It's good, it's just extra effort.
So let's put it around this side instead. So that the person setting the points can see what time it is.
Uh-huh. Baking bread is a joy in its own right.
That
yeah,
it
it's
is.
just... I only have so much motivation to do anything. Brain problems.
Right, here's a monitor, but nothing else. So let's get
An
some...
old boxy CRT monitor.
Let's get some stuff for it, then.
Mage channeling village peasant vibes. You're not wrong. But yeah, Fluffy is talking about a busty Anthrospinosaurus. Doing the pose that the fake Komodo dragon is doing. Yeah. Like... Thing is... I don't particularly care about having art like that of my persona. I'm just completely indifferent to it. Like, if people draw my persona, I'll just go, yeah, sure, okay, whatever.
Cool.
Honestly, I just end up with... When any of us do stream fan art, I just get like... oh, here's me as a Dragon Quest character or something. We did Super Lesbian Animal RPG, and I just like... drew me, Kitty Cat Herder, and Dark Wizard James Mason as, you know, Super Lesbian Animal RPG party members. And then when we were immediately doing, like immediately after that, doing a dungeon crawler which let you import your avatars, James just used one from that game instead. And I'm like, oh, why did I bother? It's fine, I know that she doesn't, like... Just gonna actually drop that in here. Yeah, the three of us just got done in that style. So, it's not a difficult style to copy once you know how to do it.
Yeah,
These are all
that's incredibly
technically
dangerous,
modified
but I'm
from
doing it.
one canon sprite that like so changed that you wouldn't be able to tell who it was.
Alright, now that's so dangerous, I'm moving it. Let's go here instead. Need a different chair. Alright, there's a bench in front of there, that'll do. What have we got? Now, decorations and furniture. Okay. What furniture can we get?
Okay.
Let's get a mailbox and some drawers and another one and well, let's see what the rest looks like when I'm done with it. Somewhere to put all the outgoings. Alright, now, another bit of furniture. Sure, that'll do, whatever. Oh, wait, no, what if I put it like... that? No. No, rubbish. Sell it off. Alright, now, decorations.
No, fuck it, you're not being annoying, I'm just kind of zoning out at the moment, don't worry about it. Sorry, Fluffy's been sending me art of his personas. Zoe, you can draw yourself as a human, you can draw yourself as any kind of furry. No one will judge you. Like, it's weirder for people not to have personas around here. Oh, you got your nothing, huh?
Enjoy your nothing.
Super nothing. Yes, snowman. Your persona's a Doberman. Cool. Good for you. I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. It may surprise people to learn I'm not, like, obsessed with rabbits, I just think they're cute.
Alright, this room is done. Now to this room.
Yeah. Presumably it's a storage closet and not some kind of dungeon. No, normal human, I am not incomprehensible to your brains. Human brains will not explode upon witnessing my true forms as Eldritch, Zoe.
Alright, let's
Zoe,
make this horrible.
some people are into Eldritch beings. It's fine. Nobody cares. Yeah. Like, by all means, have a persona as well.
Too big. I know what I want to do with this room. I need 2 decorations and a furniture. Decorations. There we go. Room done. Moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a lovely room.
Yeah. Oh, that is... God, this is the office that's a corridor.
Yeah. Oh.
It's supposed to be more intimidating just to have a toilet at the end there and nothing else in the room.
I had to have some things in the room, unfortunately. So...
Yeah.
Right, so they want a clock and a food machine in here. Okay. Well, let's get a clock. This one. And a food
it's
machine.
Standard wall one.
Let's get that one. Because it's very oppressive and awful.
We're just making the brutalist train station. Yeah.
There we go. Now, to the toilets. I haven't deconstructed this place yet. Let's get to it.
You know, working from home for years has made me realize how much I hated the open plan offices where there's zero privacy and people can see you from wherever, and it's like, turns out I don't actually like people looking at me all day. I've only actually been in, like, in my current job, I've only ever been in the office twice. Because you do quarterly meetings. And in my previous job, I had only been in there, like, 3 times, except 2 of them were, like, in the middle of a summer heat wave, so that sucked. It's because it's like, oh no, everyone has to be in the office for these 2 days, and I went, okay. Turned up. Oh, that was not great. It didn't help that the the building that we were meeting up had habits of declaring, actually, everyone should go get checked for COVID. Not to alarm you or anything. Yeah.
Yeah, just, you know, just because.
Their ventilation was terrible.
Don't worry about it. It's all fine, right?
Yeah, which frankly didn't overlap with the times I had to go there.
In the absence of toilet rolls in this cubicle, I've added a towel dispenser. Need more. I need a trash can for some reason. Let's get... Oh, I know what I want.
Job was for a bank, which was legally not allowed new customers. Okay, Fluffy.
Interesting.
Not my first job. Probably the job that I would say is the worst job I've ever had. Was working at a call center doing, like, political surveys. Calling people up when they're sitting down to dinner and going, "Hi there, do you have 5 minutes to talk about your opinions on some matters?" They were furious almost all the time. Given I really didn't like my voice at the time, I was mostly, like, believe it or not, this is me pitching my voice up quite a bit. So I was mostly just putting on increasingly, like, obnoxiously cheery voices when I was making these calls. Because I was always told I didn't sound happy enough to be doing this terrible job.
How dare you not be happy in a soul-grinding, underpaid garbage job? How dare you? Right, bathroom elements. There. There shall the two sinks touch.
It's only gay if the sinks touch.
Right. And a decoration.
Sink divider. That's one of those things that feels hellish in a way that's kind of hard to articulate. It's like, why is there a sink divider?
Well, there just is. I need to get a decoration in here.
Yeah, listen, Zoe, we believe in, like, universal basic income. We believe people do fundamentally want to work, but that quitting a terrible job should never be a life or death decision. Yeah. I wasn't out at the time, but, like, it was still a soul-crushing job.
Right.
I say it wasn't. I was still an egg. I didn't know what was going on there, so I didn't run into that problem, but I ran into a lot of other problems. Anything I say about that job will just sound insane, so I'm not going to right now.
Two departure boards. 10 benches. Okay.
Yeah. God, it really sucks here on Turf Island, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, are these these are not the worst benches to sit on, but they're also not great.
Right. That's 10 benches.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm not out at work, and I'm fine with just nobody even asking about that, because I work from home. It's not like they even see me half the time. But like, most of the people at my current job are a bit older than me, and one of them complained about, oh, everything's so woke nowadays. And I said,
Oh, that's always a bad
just
thing
in the
to
middle of
hear.
a call, I just didn't say anything about it because, yeah.
When I hear some people describe some things as, oh, it's all so woke, I'm like, oh, great, here we go.
Like, the thing is, it's almost always going to be, oh, I can't be racist or homophobic anymore.
Good.
It's like, good.
I'm glad.
You're saying, oh, things are too woke. That is almost always what you're going to be meaning. And so anything else that people do have that's like any kind of other grievance, I'm just like, you know what, this is probably going to be terrible too, so don't tell me it. Ticket machine. Yeah, unfortunately, it's getting to the point where it would actually be hard for me to go stealth. Which for the most part is like, yeah. But it's really not the majority of people. It's a handful of people who tend to be, well, people who've been around long enough to have higher paying jobs or to be in positions of power, and it's like, oh, we're suffering because of them, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Woo.
Because, like, the only actual downside of transitioning is entirely from people who think I deserve to die, so, you know. Great, thanks. It's people who think fundamentally I do not have human rights.
Right,
Have a nice time. Yeah. It's that one comic of a gun? What does this mean? Redacted.
Whole map is unfortunately on a weird angle, so I can't.
Slightly off angle.
So I can't.
Yeah.
Do anything
It's
about
like
that.
1 degree off or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Fluffy. It's great to actually look in the mirror and go, hey, that's me. Which I couldn't really do up until like a year ago, and now it's great. I'm gonna disappear for a moment, I'll be right back.
Alright. Right, I need departure boards, ticket machines, and bins. Oh. Well, too late now. Ticket machine can go. Can go. Can go. Yeah. The departure board can go there. And then we have another departure board over here. And then we have bins. We have one here and 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 one here. Okay, that's done. Then we need to get rid of this lot. Let's empty this out then. Cool! Got our reward. Cool. Alright, we've done it. We did it. The place is done. We've done it. Cat Rough is complete. We're done. Let's leave.
Oh, we're doing the flyover.
We are doing the flyover. We have finished. We have finished.
Finished.
We finished. We finished this place. There was quite a lot in this one.
Yeah, this level felt a lot bigger than any of the others.
Yeah, it was.
It might just be because of the train interiors. But,
Yeah,
you know.
but I think it was just larger as well. It was also just big. Ooh, that's new.
Great. This will let you know when it's safe to. I don't even know what
Yeah,
you
what
would
would
be
I
doing in
even
your
do?
office. Need traffic lights for. Just pray it never turns red.
Ah, and we've gained a a signal box lever for our collection of things.
Listen, if you want to see cute bunny hops, I can't remember I've hotkeyed anything else, so give me a minute.
Yeah, okay.
There we go. How
Yeah.
about now? Is this cute bunny hops? Benui. Let's see. Big ears. There we go.
Right.
Back to maid outfit.
Well, we're starting
Yeah.
to use this a lot more, so let's buy the wrench.
I actually do have the plush bunny in here as well. There we go. But I have to do it manually. I don't have it hotkeyed just because I kind of ran out of good keys to use for this. So I can just turn back into. I got so many other outfits for this one, but I can't use them because, again, then I'd have way too many different ones.
Mm.
So for the most part, I'm just using the ones I have hotkeyed, which are like this.
Alright, we are heading to Billville. The station itself is okay. Unfortunately, the town is at the border of two regions dominated by fans of two different sports clubs. Fans of both teams had a meeting at the station one day and wanted to show domination over each other.
Yeah, the first 100 kills won, so they started hunting down Markiplier because he was a high-value target.
They wanted to make a gala of mixed martial arts on the tracks. During fights they got into, the wash which suffered in the process of creation of blunt and bladed weapons of the wash elements. The wash has to be fixed.
What?
As its lack,
I'm sorry.
As its lack drastically affects the passengers' safety and the condition of the trains. Okay, okay. I'll say that sentence again. During fights, they got into the wash, which suffered in the process of creation of blunt and bladed weapons of the wash elements. The wash has to be fixed, as its
That's
lack
one
drastically
sentence,
affects the
right?
passengers' safety and the condition of the trains.
Yeah. This is like English not first language.txt, or someone just didn't look back at the sentence and go, maybe we should rephrase this.
Yeah, maybe we should, put that full stop in so that it's two sentences instead of one. And maybe we could make it read better. I don't know. I don't think what they've written is technically incorrect. It's just weird. Anyway, we're going there. Clear up the train station, repair the train wash, open the door, take the car into the train wash, wash the car, take it out again, furnish the station.
We have to move the train.
Yeah, we have to wash it.
And are we actually going to be there at night?
Wait, this is a map saying Farmley, but that's not where we're going.
We're just being redirected.
But it is night.
Night cleaning. Are we cleaning up on the same night they had the mixed martial arts tournament? Is that the? It's a big station, but thankfully we don't have to clean much.
It's not a run-down station. It's a station.
Yeah, it's
that
only
exists.
the train wash that they care about.
Right, so we need to refurbish here a bit because, well, look at it. Football club.
Football club.
They had a big stencil, man. Yeah, especially since all that incredibly clean stuff was done with spray cans. Yeah, they had either fuckloads of masking tape and a lot of time, or a huge stencil that they rolled out. Well, let's clean this up. I cannot have football paraphernalia in this place. Makes me ill.
It's like Captain Planet is weak to toxic sludge being sprayed directly on him.
I'm weak to sports.
You just lose all of your powers when sports are involved.
Excuse me, what did I just see?
Yeah. This is a Doom map now.
I think a ritual took place.
I think we can just leave the pentagram.
I'm gonna
you know?
leave that alone. I'm just gonna not go in there at all, and we'll just ignore it. How about that? I like that idea. Like, I don't particularly want to have a curse. It's a terrible night to have a curse. And some scarves. Because, you know, football, right? Bits of the wall are missing. Oh, I haven't had to use the trowel in a while. Okay. No, the trowel.
Now you paint, I guess. No? You just...
Now I paint.
Sure, why not? That's how it works. I'm sure that's how it works.
Absolutely. This isn't tiles, it's paint.
It's
What
painted
the?
on.
Wait! Hold on.
Someone messed up on painting the tiles, I suppose.
Yeah, they fucked that up right and proper.
Yeah, we just find Yamcha in one of those impact craters.
Right, we need the broom for this one. I think something happened here to do with the ritual. I think this is where the demon came through. Or, like, where its cultists were burned. I don't know. So there's probably some sort of rampaging football demon going around. But since that's not my job, I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, jeez. I don't think the staff came out of this okay. They're gonna need new rail staff. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Cardboard box. Dumb idea for Fluffy's stream. A reward called Take Them Off, which just makes me a Jurassic Park raptor. Hence, taking off all my feathers. Yeah. If I ever went back to streaming, I would have the reward get real and just be turned into normal bunny.
Ah!
Oh,
They fucked up
sorry.
again.
By the way, yeah. If you see my mouth moving on the bunny girl, but I'm not talking, it's probably because I'm just eating a bag of crisps right now. Yeah.
Yeah, just fill in your mind the sound of noms.
Nom
Nom nom nom nom nom nom nom.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not inflicting eating ASMR on anyone
This is
here.
not going to be a mukbang stream, thank you very much.
A what?
Oh, that's the name of a kind of stream that's literally just about people eating.
Ah, it sounds really filthy for some reason.
It's not.
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
I know. I was a bit like, what? The first time I heard the term. And of all people, Pank introduced me to it.
yeah, it sounds like a thing Pank would know about, but
Yeah.
like make fun of it.
I think it's
you know?
I think it's based on various Korean words.
It's just, it feels like it's close to being something. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I hear you. Oh, that needs destroying.
Nom nom con. The book of the eating. Hank is kind of into mucking their bangs. Yeah, Hank likes it filthy.
Ah, this is a good place for one. Let's have the have them here. And I'll need the other one here. Oh, that's a big oil spill. Oh no, that's been broken.
Yeah, just bash it with the crowbar until it returns to normal.
Yeah, now it's
go.
normal.
Need a dispenser here.
Oh, I don't do anything to that. Okay.
I don't think it's oil, I think it's just... Okay.
Wait, what am I doing? Radar!
What are you doing?
Beep.
Hint hydrant. Yeah, just so firemen can roll up with their hose and just blast paint in the wall.
Oh, that was just a knife. Okay. Use my psi powers. Gonna need more cyber modules at this rate.
Yeah.
Oh, that needs filling in.
Yeah. Cyber modules are another of these, like, among some of our friend groups, we just have cyber modules on Discord as a I feel your pain but have nothing else to say kind of reaction. It's just like, I'm sending you cyber modules is equivalent to like
Yeah.
a lot more words than that, basically. And it's all because that System Shock 2 stream that was at the start of the BB Gun show.
I mean, yeah, I was straight up just referring to having psi powers from System Shock. But damn, good game. Good game.
Oh yeah, fantastic game. Like, when it comes to games of that type, like, that's in the realm of Deus Ex, and that's,
Yeah,
you know,
it's definitely that.
which I really want to see someone stream someday.
Oh, Deus Ex 1.
Yeah.
I remember someone said they were going to do it at some point. But
Yeah, QTO was going to, but that was always going to be like QTO would have to play it, and Ree would be the one doing commentary. James at one point, like, Dark Wizard James Mason said she might stream it at some point, but I don't really know. Her schedule is kind of subject to her own whims, and I just don't understand those sometimes. Like, she did kind of arbitrarily decide that we were doing a tabletop RPG stream for April Fools that none of us were prepared for, and it just ended up being awkward.
Right, done that, done that. Grind these rails.
Oh, and this Iggy streaming it. Yeah, I don't catch as many Iggy streams as I'd like to. Because, like, her streams are very entertaining, but tends to be at times when I'm doing other stuff. Including, in some cases, working.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's not the station. This is the station.
You have no time ever, Eldridge. Zoe, you need to get control over time.
Yes, become unmoored by causality. Just let things happen.
Yeah, one of the other reasons I don't stream is because I don't know when I should stream. Like...
Oh, no, that has to go.
Football.
Football.
I should say Blood Bowl.
Yeah, that's a good sport.
Yeah.
Because it barely is.
Yeah, me and George both have our main drawback in the Blood Bowl leagues that Iggy Maid runs is that we can't really play it like in a manner that's conducive to actually doing sports stuff.
Yeah, we know
Like,
good
in my
at
case,
sport.
my brain just stops providing me with any kind of like quick response to like I just can't think of good plays to make if I'm trying to do the sports thing. If I'm thinking of like a tactical combat game, then it's fine. Yeah, there's a mix of any stream time I could do would overlap with someone else, and I don't want
That's
to
always
do
the
that.
case, unfortunately.
And the other thing is, my own availability is completely random because of mental health issues. Ooh,
Woo!
I'm doing what I can about that. Like, at this point, actively, like, seeking some kind of diagnosis. 'Cause there was a point comparatively recently when I went, oh, right, yeah, I should probably do something about this.
Dust! Dust! The great enemy. Dust. That's blood. That's just blood. Yeah, okay, so as far as we know, football hooligans performed arcane rituals to destroy each other. and things went awry.
This is literally just Blood Bowl. You know, I've not seen a single wizard used in any of the Blood Bowl League matches, and I know there's something you actually have to pay a ton of money to get.
Yeah.
And it feels weird, like they have this option and it's like, oh, here's special rules for doing it. Here's like everyone gets a free wizard. Oh, here's a thing you can do to, you know, stop wizards being so powerful. And then it's like
No one's using them.
no one's using wizards. I've never had a reason to even look up the rules for them.
Yeah. Like, they're so expensive for what they do. I mean, yeah, they could just blow the shit out of your opponents, but...
It's basically kill one guy, and it's like...
Great.
Usually I don't care.
Fantastic.
If I wanted to just murder one person, I'd be playing Dark Elf Assassins. I wouldn't be, like, doing literally any other team for that.
I'm not spending more money just to have another bin closer. Fuck that. Ah! Time for some running. Strafe. Tactical bin action.
No, you've used one wizard, Fluffy. Honestly, I feel it's like the stadium upgrades in general. It's like my brain is sliding off any potential use case for it.
I think I'd appreciate one of them as my team. But with the way things are going, I doubt I'll ever be able to afford one. I'd quite like the soft ground one.
Yeah, that's okay for Kislev because
I'm gonna be
take a
falling
lot
over.
of armor break.
Yeah, we're gonna be falling over a lot, and onto the ground, and we want less death.
It's like I'm looking at stadium upgrades and going, none of these help any team I'd conceivably want to play.
There's one that I'm absolutely definitely aiming for in
that core.
Team 3. One.
Oh yeah, you're doing the death roller and the like easily bribed ref.
Yeah,
one.
I need to have the free bribe.
Because you can leverage that free bribe far better than anyone else can
Yeah.
if you got a death roller.
I'm just like, yes, I will use it to keep my death roller. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
And I've been testing this. I've been testing this theory out, and yeah, I'm very happy with how that's going. So I think I'd happily take it further.
Yeah, it's a coin flip wherever you get that because it's like either your stadium or the opponent's.
Yeah,
but
it's still worth it because on the times
still
when I
worth it.
am, oof, I get to kill people real good. The thing I've discovered by testing out the death roller is that actually its strength is not in doing blocks, although it is. I mean, it's hilariously strong, but no, its real strength is in committing fouls.
Yeah, because it's like it. I don't think it can be sent off until the end of the half. I can't remember if that's how it works, but like, if you're fouling someone, you're hitting them for what, strength 7?
I believe the death roller is strength 10.
Yeah, you are breaking their armor automatically, and if you're fouling them, they're on the ground, they are going to be rolling injury or death.
Yeah, and it starts with like dirty player and things as well, so it has bonuses
It's
to...
a big, scary, like, blocker if you need that.
Yeah, it's absolutely fucking terrifying. Like,
Yeah, like,
its agility is shit all, so you can get away from it. But...
once someone goes down, it just keeps rolling backwards and forwards over them.
Yeah, it goes backwards and forwards over them until they're injured or dead. And, yeah. Essentially, yeah, that's the goal of the death roller, to mutilate the opponents until they get sent off, which it eventually will.
I mean, it is also important for field control because nobody wants to be anywhere near it.
True, and it's not slow.
Yeah, it's relatively nifty by dwarf standards.
By dwarf standards, it's got a good speed on it, meaning it has a normal speed on it. It's like normal. Right.
What, speed of 6? Something like that?
Maybe 5.
If it's 5, it's as fast as a regular dwarf, and that's enough.
I think it's a little higher than the dwarf, so yeah, probably 6.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not something I'd go for, but like the thing that I was actually joking about is now that we've got one of these AI teams doing that in the tournament, the like absolute nightmare move for the Noblar player to do is, okay, feed all the Noblars one by one into the death roller. Like, you lose that match, and then there's like a leveled death roller with like a block or something rolling around.
No! Yeah, because actually I think the death roller is the only dwarf without it. Actually no, the runners don't as well.
Yeah, the death roller is hard to take down, but is vulnerable to any of the, like, you're going to be rolling 2 dice and the dwarf player is going to be picking what they are, but any of the knockdown results will just take it down.
I've noticed when I've noticed it being
it's worth just
coming
making
up,
suicides on it, because
sometimes I've noticed 3 red dice. And that's,
yeah, the thing is, to get the 2 red dice, you have to be at least strength 5. Because if it's got double your strength, it's rolling 3 of them.
Yep. And that's funny. Because it's just, oh, a thing. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? An item.
The thing is, it is incredibly expensive. If you're committing to it, it is your team's one real gimmick.
Yeah. That's why,
like, you're not getting Longbeard, you're not getting Slayers, you're getting the Death Roller.
Yeah, that's really it. I mean, you can get the Slayers later, but right away, you're not having them.
Yeah, because you need to get a bribe, otherwise it's not worth it. And that just adds such a huge running cost that it's... You're gonna be in debt for every match. You're gonna kill a whole mess of players along the way, though. Whereas I'm just doing that the old-fashioned way with just, like, I think my team very possibly is gonna end up with the record for most blocks declared, just because that's what the team does. Every turn, everyone who can block is going to block, and they're going to block with 2 dice. Like, anyone who has seen any of my matches probably knows how that works, and it's just... Chaos have really good raw stats.
Yeah, I mean, that's their deal. They have very...
Their deal is they start off with 0 skills.
Yeah, they have no skills at all, but they are very strong. Like, their actual stats are really good. But
so I
that's all
can
they have.
throw out a strength 4 block against quite literally anyone anywhere on the pitch, just whenever I want. Because I've got horns or just base strength 4. It does need some positioning to get the like beastmen to do the 2 dice blocks that I kind of rely on though. It's working out pretty well though.
Oh yeah, like, Chaos is just a good laugh. Oh, hello. Oh, that chair needs replacing. Bang.
Yeah, we're hitting the point where I'm actually getting skills on these guys, and it's a force multiplier.
That's when it gets really scary.
Putting tentacles in the Minotaur means it's hard to get away from it, and it means I'm always going to be launching a normal block with him every turn. Having kick means I can choose what side of the field to just commit all of my guys to. Yeah, it's just any individual skill I'm taking is just multiplying the threat rating of the whole team.
Oh, hello. Alright, where's the next thing? A pick item. Ah. Okay. What does this room need? A chair. Okay. Let's get a chair. Yeah, okay. This doesn't need anything, this doesn't need anything, that doesn't need anything. Here needs a fair whack of stuff. 2 benches, 2 ticket machines, 4... Okay, okay. Neat. Ticket machines, ticket machines. Ticket machines. Trash cans. Right, let's get us some recycling trash cans.
I can't even remember what the 3rd skill that I got was. Did I get 3rd? Yeah, I must have. The thing is, George is gonna face my team at its strongest after I've had 17 games to build them up.
Yep. It's gonna be a time.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
On the other hand, I'm completely fine with being the final boss.
need one more decoration. There. No touching. And then... no. Then... okay, then... okay, this room is done. That horrible hell dimension will be left alone.
Fluffy, I'm going to tell you there is an entire subgenre of isekai where someone becomes the final boss.
Here needs 5 benches, 3 trash cans, and 6 decorations. Okay.
In fact, every year in... well, there's this thing called Cup of Greed, which is like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament where like we play with the cards that were available up to a certain point of the game. We make up a dual sona, like we basically make up a gimmicky 1 episode enemy duelist from the anime, and then we just roleplay as them and like play stupid decks against each other. Every single year that I've played in that, I've actually played basically a monster heal character. Because I'm reasonably good at the game. It's also a role that I'm actually pretty good at playing. Is that the really fascist one? Tanya the Evil? I'm reasonably sure it is. Hence me not being that interested in looking into it. But no, there's like Overlord, there's a couple of other ones like that. Usually it's like, oh, you've been reincarnated as the Demon Lord. Yeah.
Done. Right, this platform's done. Platform is done. Moving on. Six benches, 6 decorations. Okay. Benches. And decorations. Alright, Snowmen. Many snowmen. Right. Next.
Snowman. Yeah, Fluffy, I genuinely don't know, so I'd say, like, look further into that, really, but there are a surprising amount of isekai out there where it's just like, what if I lived in another world and kept slaves? And then you're like, what if? Please
yeah,
don't talk to me again.
What if?
Yeah.
What
Or,
if?
what if I was an awful person and just had a weird victim complex and decided to torture my party members? It's like, dude, what?
What? Huh?
Yeah, there's a lot of ones you're like, oh, this premise just got uncomfortable very quickly. But like multiple slave owning isekais, they're not good.
What a shock. They're not
Yeah,
good.
there's a lot of bad isekais, but like there are a handful of good ones. There's a handful of like guilty pleasure, like ironically good ones. Yeah. Over on Isekai Naming Discord, which Fluffy got an invite to today, I think, yeah, George is in there as well.
Yeah, I'm there.
And honestly, I'd link it here if I thought anyone was interested, but like, we do have a channel for discussing like actually good isekai, or like recommending ones that we think people should actually watch. It doesn't get a lot of views, but there are more than enough ones where we're like, yeah, this one was good actually.
Wash.
If, rather than an interesting exploration of the concept, there's a power fantasy set within a video game, which isn't even a good game. How did this get made? How did this get out of beta? Sword Art Online, says Eldritch Zoe. Yeah, Sword Art Online is... The few ideas it has are good and interesting, but it's like kind of fall by the wayside, and the ideas are terrible and like incredibly cringe-inducing, get a lot of attention. Great. Oh, that sounds cute, Fluffy. I Couldn't Be a Hero, an isekai about a guy working in a shop, and a demon lord's daughter comes to work as well because she doesn't want to be a demon queen. Yeah, so just the words demon lord are kind of an in-joke in that server too. Because anyone who's calling their villain the demon lord is either a Dragon Quest fan, or blindly copying other isekai without knowing what makes them work.
Alright, that's out. Yep, done.
Okay, just teleports it.
Yeah, okay, that's task done. Right, the individual tasks are now done.
Oh yeah, everything's coming together.
Nothing up here.
But yeah, like, the benchmark for obvious, like, really fascist series is Attack on Titan, which is, like, we're not gonna relitigate that here.
Yeah.
If you know, you know. And so there is, like, a pool of, like, people who will recommend that and also other series, and in doing so make me think, I'm never gonna watch these other series.
Oh dear, looks like I'm gonna have to venture into the demon bathroom. I can't just ignore it. Looks like I've gotta do it.
Listen, no, the Attack on Titan stuff was there as subtext for a long, long time to the point that I was like, oh, yikes. And yeah. And it just got extremely mask off after a while.
Let's get these candles out of here. And let's sort this light out. No, not everyone is good at reading subtext. I mean, we were talking about Harry Potter earlier. So, yeah. Sometimes we miss things.
Sometimes we miss things.
Like, you know, I look back on that now and go, how the hell did I miss that? And the answer is, I was young and stupid.
Yeah, the answer is that I read those books when I was, like, in my early teens.
Alright, let's get...
Yeah, we could
the
talk
demon
for
really
a
angry
long,
about me.
long time about Harry Potter.
Yeah, I mean, why not we bring up the only Irish person whose entire character is likes explosions.
At least that's only in the movies, but... yeah.
Oh, the lights are fucked there. Fix this. Alright, the toilet now has...
Yeah, Fluffy was talking about... Ranma half earlier, and yeah. That's a show that a lot of people in our extended friend group watched. Let's just leave it at that. I don't know. There's the creator that Yamcha in.
Hey. Oh, another sad ghost that's not finished. One. Yeah. More money for me. Oh, let's sort that out. I think somebody was killed there. Oh. Away with ye foul rubbish. Oh. Rest of that's all fine. So the glass also seems to include ceramics. Right, let's finish this room before I move on. Need a new urinal.
So many unfinished sad ghosts. When we find a finished one, he'll be happy. No. Put it higher up the wall. You've got to make one thing challenging.
You're right, there we go.
Expert level.
Expert level.
Yeah.
Oh, these are the big ones. Well, they don't look the same. Great. Never mind. Right. I'll make it a little easier on them. They've just got to piss at like top of head height. Toilet. Two toilets. Oh, 3. Okay.
Yeah.
And what else do I need in here? 2 more bathroom elements. And a sink. Oh no, that's all here. Okay, yeah. No, that's here.
Yeah.
A sink.
It's all here.
Sink.
It's now at 91%. I'm assuming this is going to be the last one for tonight.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to do
going
any
for
more.
4 hours.
I'm not going to do any more after. I need a bathroom element, just one. Let's get a hand dryer. It's there. That is the one hand dryer. Enjoy.
Yeah. And it's going to take like a full minute to heat up every time.
Right, we've got the light. Well, one of them. Okay. I think I found where the toilet used for the ritual came from. Actually, no, the one with the hole in the where it was that one. This one just is missing, with no indication that it was ever there.
Just dispelling these little toilets, they just burn away.
Burn!
Burn for your lies.
Right, these are actually... Oh no, then that one wasn't fine, but I need another one. Let's just replace that now. Okay. Ah, another hole. Good. Right, now we need 1, 2, 3, 4 toilets. Other way round, please. Okay. Yeah, and then this also needs 2 bins. So let's get 2 bins.
Yeah. Double trash can? Does that count as 2?
No.
No. It counts as 1 bin.
Right, and I'll put a wheelie bin in the dark corner.
Yeah.
Right, this one gets to stay in the light.
Oh right, it attaches to a wall.
Yeah, and then this one gets to go.
Listen, everyone who goes here will check that to see if they can find more nanites hidden inside it.
Yep, well, they probably can.
Probably, yeah.
Right. Ah, this place also needs a bin. Let's get the double bin again. Alright. Is there anything out the front that I missed? I mean, it's not important. We've done enough. I'm just wondering what the 1% is. Is it going to be something stupid? Oh! Items to pick over there.
You need to destroy the 1%.
I do. I do need to do that. Alright, it's that way.
This is a satirical stream, but also do it.
Oh.
100%, you get nothing for doing.
No. Right, let's get ourselves a flyover
Snowman.
of our lovely new station.
Ironically, the snowmen have to be heated to stop them being buried under snow during winter. Sugar buzz from Iron Brew followed by Pepsi is kicking in. Yeah, you're in the UK, aren't you? It's after midnight. Why are you drinking those? Ah,
Well, we're still not finished the flyover.
mhm.
There's the train car that we that
Mhm.
we that we
There's the
washed.
one single train car we had to wash. And apparently there's some mixed martial arts showdown just hours ago here.
All right, now let's spend our points and see if I can
In
remember.
Moscow, stray dogs have learned to commute from the suburbs to the city. They reach the city, scavenge for food, and catch a train home in the evening. They do. That's actually true.
Yeah. Also, yay, cool.
Hmm. They just patiently wait by the platform for trains to stop,
Yeah.
file in, and just take the train.
Right, we've got a bloodied baseball bat.
Yeah, great. What a good souvenir. Shouldn't this be in the evidence locker?
That's how I changed the train. Okay, right.
Mhm.
Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that.
Build your train.
That's my new train.
Yeah, the slightly jerky camera on the side stream is making this very disconcerting to watch. But, like, it's fine on stream as far as I know.
Yeah, it seems to be fine on stream as far
Yeah.
as, so, you know, whatever. Up you go. Up you go, beautiful train. Go! Oh, there they go. There it goes. It's derailed there again. Same place. And reset. Alright. Now let's have a look at our tools. We have 7 points. There is a tool we can buy. We can buy the vacuum cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
So
Maybe you
let's
should.
buy the vacuum cleaner.
Right.
Yep, so, yeah. A Dmuk 2000. Dmush.
Bush. North or
North
Test?
or Test.
These look like reputable brands.
That's GMO. Okay. Yep. Normal tool, normal tool. Alright. So, as yet unbought is a pressure washer, an airbrush, electric screwdriver, and the two other upgrades for the radar to increase our trash powers. Alright, well...
Yeah, light's still green, it's safe.
Save.
Spinny, wee!
Saved! Alright. We're done for today. That was nice. That was nice.
We survived.
It was quite good. I liked doing this. Nice to do once in a while. It's not going to be like a regular, but I will come back to this now and again, just for fun. Because sometimes you just need a stream like this where you just have a nice time.
Yeah.
Look, there's a reason that Power Washer Simulator got so big.
Yeah. Just games where you do things and there's no like time limit, there's no expectations of anything. It's just do what you feel you can.
Yeah.
Power to wash, says Eldritch Zoe.
Well, I will. I just need to
Someday.
beat 2 missions to get 9 points, and then I can. Hello, Kitterine. We have literally just finished.
Yeah,
which is
sorry, you're a
unfortunate.
bit late.
Sorry. Yes, you have redeemed
As
nothing.
compensation,
Oh, well.
I can make him spin the wheel of suffering.
God.
Here we go.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, what you might realise is that since I either watch or guest on most of these streams, I can just throw stupid
Squats
money
again?
into redeem.
It's squats again. Ugh.
Yeah, squats. Just like in Warhammer 40,000. Yippee!
7, 8, 10. Done. And so am I. Okay. Well, time to find somewhere to go. Okay, so we have Squidpunk doing Near Automata, Mental Marsupius doing the Bibites.
What?
Hank's doing Hoko Life, which I have been asking them to do for some time.
What is that then?
It's kind of Animal Crossing,
Oh, okay.
but on a PC.
Don't bother, Hank.
I think we should bother Pank. I want to see that, so it's entirely my own desires. Screw you all. This is what I want. Great, Pank.
Let's go. Train raid time.
Yeah, it's time to raid.
It's time.
We're gonna burst through the wall. We're gonna ruin Pank's breakfast. Alright. I think Yeah, that's good enough, right? Alright, bye everyone. We'll see you later.
Yeah, thanks for watching,
Thanks for
everybody.
watching. Goodbye.
Bye.